啊，大家啊，弹跳樱花下Andy 叉叉叉叉叉Nico 跑完么么嘎嘎无尽的道歉记者会，没错，是不是？好像有非道歉不可的事情。5952哪呀？哪呀？你有什么话想说吗？真的？考绩靠安啦，367啦。哦，真的不是很重要啦，你们不要这么期待，会害我觉得有点不好意思。真的不是很重要，就我想大部分的人应该都不知道到底发生了什么事，真的一点都不重要，非常的不重要。就是啊，就是啊，我是应该是上一次开台还是上次开台的时候，不是说我其实不太喜欢那个塞巴斯蒂安吗？那个史莱哲林的那位戏份很多的那位妹控，好不好？讲他妹控可能要再道歉一下。那位，我不是说我不是很喜欢他，因为他会拉猫咪的胡须吗？后来我回去看自己的留档的时候，发现拉猫咪胡须的并不是他，是别的史莱哲林的学生，所以我要跟他道歉一下。大概就是这种事情。回去看留档发现，完全不是他的，跟他一点关系都没有呢。而且仔细看，其实长相也还是有点差别的呢。真的跟他一点关系都没有呢。是不是他嘲讽？他跟那个人唯一的共同点就是一个史莱哲林的男生而已，就这样。好了，真的，你有什么想说的？从刚刚就一直在我的键盘前面晃来晃去，你到底想要说什么？怎么闹脾气啊？真的，话真的，心不甘情不愿。你也是史莱哲林的，要连坐法，史莱哲林扣10分。可是这样子错怪的虎鲸要赫夫帕夫扣10分了。你有误会他，才能再对他使出咒咒虐。笑死！那我接下来要去跟赫夫帕夫的人道歉了。道歉连环，永远都没有结束的道歉。哦，对，虽然这能算道歉的一环吗？就是我已经私下偷偷剪了，所以好可爱哦，好大哦。哎，怎么走了嘛？为什么这么害羞？他是不是不太喜欢我？非常的不喜欢。全部学校的人都道歉，那要道歉到什么时候？开一个道歉耐久台，要道歉个3天3夜。好了，那我们就道歉结束，来开始干正事吧。为什么只有他的任务等级这么的高啊？既然刚刚说对他很抱歉，那我们就给他一点戏份吧。你到底在哪里？屁嘞！你这任务建议等级17，然后你跟我说在这里。当事人都没听到道歉，确实我应该要到他前面去跟他道歉才对。 虎鲸居然污蔑你会拔猫咪胡子，虎鲸真的感到很抱歉。
Hello, Mr.
Yes, he told.
我没有想过会是这个展开。原来我有跟你有什么约定吗
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
哦，原来你有卖。
A pleasure doing business with you.
写任务以前身上要清空是。
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by.
道歉要有诚意，我刚刚有露出真奶，应该没有问题吧？为什么我一个气球都勾不到？真可爱，我觉得没问题。太好了，你满意就好。
A Merlin trial.
之前那份论文摘要写完了吗？大致读完了还没写，没有，抱歉，我完全忘记了什么论文。我觉得会被教授打死，真诚的道歉，没错。这就是为什么露出的是真奶而不是可乐。抱歉，因为企鹅现在在烤东西，而且好香，有一点点分心。
That relic you mentioned.
Hello， 明茶，晚安，晚安。
Students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne, I need to see her.
Daddy。 是说，其实感觉从这里闻有一点点烧焦味，我不确定他是不是成功了。好可贴安。
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
这真的没有考究吗？哎呀，安安，在玩暗黑4的试玩版，已经可以玩了吗？已经可以玩了吗？他到什么时候？他还有试玩有期限吗？那个存档会继承吗？没办法立刻换游戏，我没有灌哦。我现在安装不知道安装多久啊？咦？晚点换。25到27，哈？哈？哈？那再巴斯加，你等一下。达成下载。我现在一边下载一边玩，应该会很卡吧？存档会继承吗？暴雪的是不是没有什么存档继承这件事？贝塔测试。这可不妙。上次误会你让猫咪回去，真的很太等等了。抱歉，会让他等到天黑，再等到天亮，再等到天黑。因为这个安装破坏神测试正在计算容量，然后永远都没有跑出结果来。他真的也要跑 计算容量的结果给我吗？还是我不要安装不要安装高画时速才会不会好一点？需要85GB。85GB 是因为高画质素材吗？我有这个容量吗？微妙的可以。这个安装下去会不会？我还是先不要装好了。我今天那个今天这个游戏开完，如果明天以前有装完，看明天有没有办法开。还是明天去了也要开吗？应该没有吧。地下墓穴样，暗黑破坏神，好像世界线居然连上了。好，我先把暴雪启动器关掉。如果虎鲸有装成功，明天看能不能看要不要开台湾，还是等暗黑4整个上市再开啊？6月才上市，对不对？都是这么说。暗黑3我也没有玩很多，就是了也没有跟大家去读物流车，就是了。我们继续吧。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew
这个
what
人
we
就
were
是
about to do.
知道人家会生气，还硬要做呢。21个月了，来一起玩魔法了。感谢3眼的21个月续订，谢谢。我要明天看一下会不会，看一下能不能顺利啦。不知道现在我怕现在灌下去就那个，等下打一打突然停住，我就很尴尬。电脑没有这么厉害。你不被允许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
那我怎么觉得你们需要那个有正确血统的人才有办法？说到底，这个主角的血统是对的吗？主角的血统是对的吗？啊，完全忘记主角自己的。
Sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
如果可以选时来择赢的话，血统应该会是对的，对不对？蜘蛛恐惧症，注意啦！
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
没有啊，没有其他人啊，只有
The
蜘
rest
蛛
of
啊
the。tomb will be insect free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
啊，只是药啊。
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looked. We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
那个先等一下，抱歉。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an
彩鸣
inconspicuous
鸟
lock.
雕像，
Brilliant.
他怎么突然性情大变？
Here.
别人会称赞我。
Revelio.
他终于发现虎鲸不是那种。有事吗？是3只好吗？你会不会算错啊？你会不会有点太大声了？这个要用那个推开，对不对？其实设计游戏的时候没有想过，就是快捷列有点少这件事吗？
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems
我说别吵，没，非得要进去了。嗯，没
We're
有
in a。tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
你听到的是这个吗？
Revelio.
我知道你这样很辛苦，对不对？来来来，出来出来。
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
开家喽！
Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
这里吗？哦，那
Revelio.
这个嘞？看起来。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这样够吗？还不够啊！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这样总该够了吧？哔哩哔哩哔哩哔哩哔哩哔哩，哦，是哟。
Revelio.
你看爽了没？
What did you find?
啊？なんで？
Looks like part of it.
忘记戴眼镜。
It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary.
It does.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
那个门已经开了哦。
Do you think the pages were left?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel. They might have been left on purpose, or...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
所以这个地方到底？这地方什么事都没
We've
有吗
made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
哦，
Accio. to find a safe way across. Closer. Confringo.
安全的路不就是这样吗？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
原来甚至不用那个吗？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊！跌下去意外的，蛮麻烦的。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
那你？真的，之前好像就有过啊，总是这种魔法世界有一些奇奇怪怪的东西，好像也还好嘛，对不对？
Accio.
你在干嘛？装忙。
Revelio.
Nani?
Trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Yeah.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn,
你怎么什么都会啊？
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
放心，他会
It's
知
not
道的。
exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
有这种之类的，对啊，对啊，对啊，对啊，这种一定要会
It'd
啊
be。wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
照你这样讲，那全世界没有危
Focus
险
your
的。
wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to
可以
master.
的话，想要再舒服一点的地方学就是了。是。是，
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
真的啊、你可以拿来好好的试试看就对了。是，可以拿来试试看，对不对？来，干嘛？那是我的宠物哎，你干嘛这样？然后自己打它，好像他什么也不会做啊，他就只会这样，我要怎么操作它？他什么事也不会做啊。 原来是头皮按摩，笑
Another
死！
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
他什么时候变得话这么多啊？
I try. That worked. Keep going.
还有吗？还有吗？没有了。什么事也没发生。我刚拉了哪一个？哦，他是，所以先拉这个，再拉那个，果然。然后这个门要怎么开？先拉这个，再拉那个。好。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
这就不行了。拉错了，拉错了，拉错了。这个一个才对。真奶可乐的蛮横做，真奶可乐做什么都是蛮横做。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
啊，再来一次，好像没什么有趣的。等一下，这个可以吗？这个可以吗？这只可以吗？他真的会帮我打怪，好开心哦，好方便哦。这个好，这个比那个好多了，这个比那个咒咒虐要好多了。大叔安娜娜，好方便哦，这个好方便哦。已经完全不在乎他有没有问题了，好方便哦！这咒语让我有朋友，没错，明明是个很棒的咒语。啰嗦，有宝好吗？普京这个人很简单，有钱就不是做白工，你最好也学着点。不然人生会过得很痛苦。画的真好，需要黑魔法仙境。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says.
Agreed. I'm taking
不
it.
是，
Let's get to Feldcroft.
不是我说的是我拿，不是你拿，
Secret, especially from
不是我说的是我拿，不是你拿，哎，你怎么就跑了？至少猜拳决定嘛。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way.
对嘛，至少把遗物给我
Sorry,
嘛。
Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on.
黑吃黑的剧本。
Sebastian, please take a step back.
对啊，把遗物给我啦。
But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
你要拿它去干嘛啦？那长那样最好是可以帮你妹什么啦？有个笨，哎。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
有亲眼看到他妹了吗？有啊。看到的那个，我应该是有看到他妹吧？应该是在那个霍格华兹下面的那个村子那里吗？有啊，他妹有，还有跟他妹讲过话吗？记得，不要给我醒啊！那是他妹，不是虎鲸妹。好，
You're right. This seems far riskier.
对
than
你说的对，
Sebastian
我觉得那个遗物是我
We're
的，
agreed. We don't allow
怪都
him
是
to
我
leave
打
here
的。
with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him.
听到妹妹下一次就觉得对方是幻想，
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting
如
you
果是
too.
姐姐就不是幻想
The
了
dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Hmm?
I hope I don't regret this.
你要去哪？
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Hmm. 这里不能去啊。对，我就记得刚刚有一个，
Incendio.
我还没打够嘞，就要我走啊？啊？ 他是死了吗？他死了吗？
Infringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
那怎么空间这么大？ 用舌头，听起来有点色哎，还是不要好了。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
我真的就完全就是来抢钱的。
Incendio.
也是呢。
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
那为什么在吃醋
There
啊
has to be more to it than that.
为
Tell
什么
me,
在吃醋啊？你
We
在吃
agreed
谁的
on
醋
what
啊
was？needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
为什么要吃醋？我真的不懂。
watch your step. I nearly slipped there. I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Revelio.
不是，
Doesn't understand.
Infringo.
And I did want to worry him all over again.
Incendio. Revelio. Infringo.
这里到底有什么？
We've read the world, all this grass. But no
我是
longer
中
feels
毒了
like
吗
zoo.？
我刚刚是中毒了
I've
吗
read？ about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
然后他刚刚说了什么？很可疑，有什么好可疑的？啊，就叫你不要吃醋了，没事的。我已经对你们很仁慈了，没有直接把刚刚跟你学的现学现卖就已经很不错了。还想要从我身上知道什么？
Revelio.
所以对虎鲸来说，那个我们的蛮横，虎鲸的蛮横咒就只是拿来对付蜘蛛用的。反正人的话，根本就用不到咒语，嘴随便讲一讲，人家就会听我的了。
Acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up.
用你以为，这世界最不缺的就是你以为的。我要用走的哦、像你说那个的声音是不是？这收音这么
When
好
we get
啊
to！ Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be
我
done.
刚我刚有讲，对对，企鹅在做甜点这件事情，收音这么好，那么远都收得到。
Oh no.
听起来
This isn't good.
刚才剧原吗？
Smoke.
应该是那个吧，
Damn it.
打发什么东西的那个吧，打发的机器，
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
应该不是烤焦所以重做，我猜大概我不知道。冲啊！嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿！不可以。听说最简单的打倒敌人的方式就是这个，如此简单惬意。还没完呢。结束了吗？哦。哎呦！妹妹军出现了。干嘛？你可以，你是觉得这样很帅吗？
What have you done?
你是觉得这样很帅吗？
Still an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
你有区武器走啊？对啊，你有区武器走啊？为什么一定要用那个？你看真奶都不开心了，真奶都说你是错的，那你一定是错的。
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home.
嘛，这倒是确
It
实
might be
啦。
best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
只怕你用了那咒语，等一下学校也不要你了，那就好，那就剧终了。啊，可是这村子本来很漂亮的，为什么要把它打成这样？
What was he thinking?
我也不知道他在想什么跟我没有关系，我没有用哦。
Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
哎，公主晚安，晚安。
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
这也算是辩驳
are
吗
as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so
在看直播的狗狗
named
安啊。
for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path If either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
但是我总觉得校长应该是用最多的那一个，看起来就很爱用。
Revelio.
他总不会真的在用什么刮胡泡吧？
Alohomora.
是说，我觉得比起不射咒这个东西，怎么想都应该更需要通报校长吧？这种开锁咒语。没有，我没有要管这件事。他自己爱用，那他自己承担。我不觉得我现在正在做的行为比那个不射咒还要严重吗？不觉得我现在做的行为比较严重吗？自己讲。这个游戏准许人家偷拿别人家的东西，但是不允许人家用蛮横咒呢。啊人嘞？
Revelio.
法律终究是一群人定出来的，确实。我猜这个，诶，边没有，这是什么？难测。他人呢？他回去学校了，是不是？那是什么？那边有个好大的箱子。其实我现在实在很好奇，如果假设就是虽然我刚刚没有这么做，但是假设我在刚刚那场战斗中，我自己也用了那些黑魔法，用了那些用了那个不射咒，剧情会有改变吗？我真的很好奇。哎，升级了，这是空降平台。你错过了什么？妹控醒了没？没有啊，妹控回学校去了。哈利也用过不射咒，就是有点忘记了他在哪里啊？他在哪里用的啊？啊，虽然还是不太记得，但是好像有这么一回事的感觉，可能因为他是哈利，这个人不是吧？Hello，
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
你看啦，都是你害我也被排挤了啦。
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right
你
to
跟我
banish
生
me
气
for
也
my
没有
own
用
twin.
啊！
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give
你
up
自己
on Anne,
你跟他讲啊，跟我讲干什么？苏
He
拉！
also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
that relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
啊，加油，你加油！
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us,
他扯了
no
牌
love
子。
lost to his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
哦，
I shall wait to hear from you then.
你弄安呐？
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
哦。总之又学了一个黑魔法。去买个东西。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
哦，也57%了。哦，拯救外面。超啊！红米村不能飞，真的是。虽然好了，虽然村子也没有很大啦。
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
That
I
is.
suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, She is.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
完全就是叛逆期。
But his wife and Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
这眼神超凶。
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow. We simply need to know what.
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
看你妈那样，感觉说真的会禁止小孩到处跑的妈妈，就会禁止一辈子。大部分情况，那时候这快要圣诞节了，还是它是设定上快要圣诞节了，还是其实本来就有这些装饰，但是我没注意到而已。本来应该没有吧。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hello.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
直白。
Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity.
不应该随便谁都可以用开锁咒，真的。
Extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
完全的说出去了呢，
I hope it's not too late.
也随随便便的就对一
Find
个
Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
就对一个小孩子说了呢，未成年呢。谁比较近啊？显然右边比较近。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about
等
Theophilus
小
Harlow.
智成年要等到哪年？那可能等一辈子也等不
May
到
I。interest you in a stunning...
Please, sir.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him, He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive
只为了一条围巾。
pocketed it and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative book.
你这不觉得听起来很不妙吗？你这样子，
I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
你这样子，女朋友也没了，然后钱也没了，
Could you give me a
清
bit
白
more
也没
detail
了。
about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH.
What have you been doing to keep...
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to... Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my...
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack.
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but as for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You made it.
Understood.
嘛，
Now hurry off before Mr.
要把人关去阿兹卡班比较困难啊。
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
至少在游戏的世界里，要把人抓去关是比较困难的吧。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease...
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him...
Perhaps. But
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
可以送他进圣盟国。
Dulcibella passed away. She had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her
如果
birthday,
实体能完整就不
one
错了。
she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
As Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
还没。
Revelio.
你们都不知道你们在跟这游戏最大的恶人讲话。不过放心，我是不会翻你什么书的，我只会翻一些真正有价值的东西。好好赚啊！那个戴眼镜的箱子500块。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
哦。不要把变身水交给现在的年轻人，笑死！没事的，现在的年轻人可以自己调。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said
Allah.
she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
被妈妈抓包了吗？
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken
毫
away.
无
I
名
need
气
to
可
find her
言。
quickly.
感谢专水，谢谢。
Revelio.
钱钱，钱钱，哇！你这么嗨的吗？
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
啊，不是进去杀光光哦。 嘿，我听到你们在说我坏话了。不过放心，我对你们没有太大的兴趣。比较想，哦，等级很高哎。嘿，哎呦，欠扁了哈，哈哈。
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
嗯哼。 哎，欠扁，欠扁就是欠扁。
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
直角兽雕像，我都还没看过什么直角兽就有雕像了。
Revelio.
吼，原来这就是所谓的签名啊。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
在不被发现的情况下找到它，不过那啥，我已经快涂完整个半个地图了，大丈夫？
The girl's friend won't come. Your life ends here. Shame. Excellent.
Revelio.
这我在说，这地下室也太大了吧？这都延伸到几个人家啦？
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would save us. I had met you. I need your help.
话会不会太多？
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with one. I need you to find my wand.
Oh,
I
you're
need
like
my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must.
Revelio.
就在附近。
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
My
Hello,
wand
Amora.
is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
就放在这里，太好笑了。
Mr. Abe, I've...
Well done. Now, you best.
坏掉的魔杖，荣恩有示范给我们过。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
没有，
Hush now.
我跟谁战斗？抱歉。 对你可能会需要跟，你可能会需要跟你妈妈战斗吧。
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
我的名字呢？
Goodness, the two of you are safe.
我的名字呢？
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several
应该是比废人好听一点，笑死。
In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to
可以
blackmail
叫我虎鲸啊。
and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
这可没办法。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
我想想啊，哦，哦，哦，我们先解主线吧。有这么远？
I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We shall plan for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
哇，是三怪耶！三怪不错，三怪。 三怪有它的价值。砰！
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
三怪可以扣吗？嗯，抱歉，打完才看见。我的主见是迪亚布鲁，没有啦，虎鲸刚才没有按安装啦。
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. size of this mine?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
这也
I
是
have
真
to
的是
keep my
矿坑
wits
吗？
about me.
还慢了一步。叫什么叫？这个有点在意。挑战，战斗，决斗壮举，万圣节南瓜面罩，让我看看。南瓜应该是头盔嘛，对不对？议长，议长。
This cart ought to get me deeper.
虽然
into
季
the
节已
mine.
经过了，
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
不觉得这对人类来说有一点太矮了吗？这个矿顶，
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
不觉得我有点太高调了吗？
Who was on that car?
好爽哦！被发现了也笑死。
That has to be the end up ahead.
我已经尽量让自己低调一点，尽量让人看不太出来我是个人类了。难道没有用吗？ 59块。 哦
Meant for me. Not quite. Prepare to surrender.
抱歉，我好像来错地方了。
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Accio 好慢。哦。
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop.
うるせえ。
Serve yourself if you're there.
Where does this one lead? Could be from Paul, I suspect.
One less human to watch. Is that the best you can do?
Glacier.
Utterly pitiful, this man.
I'll snap that one.
Think you're clever, don't you?
I won't rest.
That's the student who released Oaks.
I will make you pay. I won't.
うるせえ。哎。
Was that you?
one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
像
These devices run on steam power. Revelio.
对，不觉得有点太过复杂了吗？我已经不知道我现在到底走哪边才是对的。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
都好。
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Focus to tell us.
Who is it?
What was that?
I won't rest.
吵死了！
Revelio.
摧毁所有柱子，干嘛？所以砖头在哪？砖头都可，
Confringo.
砖头都可，拆家喽！嗨，
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
唯独不想被你这么说呢。
Especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada Kedavra!
被闪掉，被闪掉了，太弱了吧！爸爸，只有我一个人绕跑，笑死！看我人有够差的。
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
看我人有够差，我自己绕跑了，笑死！
Now to get out of this blasted place.
爸爸。卑劣南瓜，真的快笑死！
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
去找谁？为什么任务没有跳出来？这回去幻影试一下会出来。有了，出来了。刚好这边。我康康。说个菜。苹果也满了，竟然。 意图意思。感谢追随，谢谢谢谢。有点像鹅叫声的，也是。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and
这我就不知道你在
Ranrock
说什么。
knows where the last repository is.
应该，我猜大概是游戏的声音吧。
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time
因为
to
在万应
discuss
室
the
杂
best
音还
path
蛮多
forward.
的。
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
干嘛要来打架了吗？
Surely this changes things.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this?
I'm afraid I can't say.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can...
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Oh.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that Professor Bakar will meet you in his...
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of...
Very well.
Professor, I shall see you near the coast.
什么鬼？你们到底在说什么？怎么每次虎鲸都长得不一样？确实。这算是女大18变的一种吗？他说要去哪里啊？我就是那种到职第一天，然后到职第一天，然后人家跟我讲公司的一些规定，然后我会一边好，然后转头就忘记的那一种，瞬间就会忘记。为什么不是主线的标志？他要带我去干什么？为什么不是主线的标志？这难道不是主线吗？这是主线啊！我是不是该存个档？不是，我真的在那个当下，我有记住，我觉得我记住了。就比方说什么啊，午休是这个时间，然后请假的话要怎么样，特休的话要怎么算，我当下一定有记住。
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
你认得出我的头啊？
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the
不要再圣修亚瑞了！那黑市还在圣修亚瑞，没有到别的世界之类的。
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of... I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
Have you...
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. It's my experience that many of your spells...
Oh.
If that's what...
Excellent. I know this area well. Now, Professor Rackham... So, I shall wish...
总之，哦，晚安，晚安。 好梦。只是我猜变形术大概是没有用。醒来就找到，那只得是你在睡梦中找的工作了。梦游去找工作的直线。
What? Last time I was in lower Oxford, the fog blows.
This must be the place.
景色倒是挺好。下去了吗？
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
哦哦哦哦哦！居然是触手嘴巴，真的是大部分都没有用。
Can't we talk about this?
诶，我刚做了什么吗？是卡点吗？
Be a bit weaker by now. 还烫。我干嘛？为什么？ You were going to help me.
啊，他哪里紫？笑死，有啦，有一点紫色成分了，有啦，还算紫啦。这个是紫角兽是蛮力的世界就对了。哦哦。
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
好像走错路了。
Would have preferred
Someone's going to What's this?
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Found ya! Expulso!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
That goblin elm you take. I want that back now. Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that immigrant you stole.
Ha 想说这游戏没有超龙笑死，不觉得我绕的路有点远吗？
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, 挺帅的啊。发现该整个裂开，没有啦，我是在它上面用漂浮术假装我有其他的样子啦。其实我这整个人是飘在上面的。哦，哦。 绝对不能忘记拿这个呢。36块。你。
Professor
Oh, yo.
Rackham was right to have had faith in you.
吓到我了，吓到我
My
了。
memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
男主下来直接变女主，笑死。他真的每一尊雕像都有好好的做出差异，只有雕像不是用重复元素。 带着南瓜也可以看吗？
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
这段我手边笑特别大声，南瓜糖啊！哇哇哇哇！哇哇哇哇哇！哇哇哇！抠啊抠啊抠啊抠啊抠！
Está morgen noch ein.
抠啊抠啊抠啊抠啊抠啊抠啊！这音效太可怕了吧？音效为什么那么大声啊？
Mr. Morgan?
要变吹口魔了吗？
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
这要是把人家推下去怎么办？感谢艾米尔的15个月的续订，感谢感谢，15个月的成绩3啊，感谢！哇，决斗决斗！
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
这没有违约吗？这没有开除吗？
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
死鬼！死鬼！你们是这几个人打架都不会打。在一起被一个大包包一打全部炸掉。太弱了吧！啊！这就对了，笑死！他还活着，他还活着。哦，是校长还活着，不是这个人还活着。他说哈，索命咒打下去，这个人还活着，也太厉害了吧！啊，是校长还活着。对，那是什么？我已经什么都不害怕了。刚才那么大声，是因为南瓜有回音神作。那也太神了吧！可是不对啊，我之前戴的那个头盔应该回音更大吧？Hello， 电影好好看，
caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error. If Ranrock really is going to try...
All right, Professor.
所以我现在可以去找奥利凡德就对了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
就是先把不要的装备卖一卖，再去找奥利凡德。
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
这个人真好没有，好没有紧张感，笑死。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
啊，谢谢奶，卡哇伊。代替真奈本尊现在睡得超级熟的，还用手手遮住眼睛，卡哇伊。
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fick. He was a bit cryptic, said...
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Hmm. 我的 围巾的图案是钥匙
It is done.
吓死人啊！哟。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
诶，代工费呢？诶，制作费呢？诶，付钱了。
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
对一个未成年的少女说独处的时间，大丈夫？
For such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
可以把你那颗扣子扣上吗？我觉得不太舒服。
Belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
如果把你胸口那颗扣子扣上，我会考虑一下。
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
跟个小妹妹吵架，有个白痴。
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen.
开始倚老卖老了，笑死！你哪里看到我是小孩，我是南瓜？哦，这可不妙，这 FBI 会动吗？我好歹也算未成年吧，对不对？来，哈娜，来，打架啦！
No more happy days. Beginner's luck. How delightful. A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio!
我的又 bug 了。
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Wisdom quickly. Is that all? That's the best you can do. You can't hold out forever. Had enough? Flash! Right. What have you done? You dare say one of my own! You will fall! To your knees!
好了吗？你要下来了吗？你这样会让事情变得很难看，你知道吗？
I'm not done with you.
哎。
Bingo! Oh no, you don't!
哎。
That's just the beginning.
You weak. Allow me to put you out.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Aí.
Look what you've done. You paid for it.
That's mine.
Oh, actually. You
can't hold up forever.
No, it's a bit like being on fire.
你在哪？这个吗？
Oh, that's
镜，这个镜头，不要逼我笑，这样子我怎么打啊？你还没完哦。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
就这么结束了，就这么结束了，有点厉害。跟他们的支线还没有解完呢，那就这么结束了。这里是哪？话说回来。
Alohomora. Revelia.
没有人呢，笑死！
Where'd it go?
Revelio. The beasts are safer now. Alohomora.
Apa?
Revelio.
这里怎么进去？哦，好像是个很厉害的东西啊。
Revelio.
只先回意图密室。嗯，为什么从这里走？有什么事吗？
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend
好像很帅。
Patrick's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
对呀，我觉得他有点。
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
哦，怎样？终于要。哦，啊，不就还好，刚刚没有站在这里。
The way to the repository.
最终储藏处，结果还是要去嘛。那拍谁啦？我去一下厕所，马上回来。 飞来了。我突然很好奇，这应该24等，24等应该不会是最后王吧？挑战任务完成14个主线任务，所以这是最后一个了，这是最后的主线了，这是最后的主线了。那我们存2个档，最后的主线了，那还真是意想不到。那我得去，那怎么办？那我要直接最后的主线给他下去，还是现在1点半，还是支线通通就至少那几个 NPC 的那几个主要角色的任务解完，然后我再去解这个主线。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
我是不是应该先把那几个 NPC 的任务解一解，然后再来解主线？会不会解完就4点了？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
先解哦，有直角兽。直角兽先放进那个里面。其他支线就看那个就好了。就放下。3个直角兽脚，那直角兽脚应该够吧？够，刚刚好够。那我们先解这几个人好了。这个的支线的等级比主线还要高哎。
I'd like to ask you about changing.
Of course.
Actually,
Deke thinks you've made marvelous.
我们先把那几个 NPC 的支线先解一解好了。抱歉啦，有一种故事中断的感觉。
seems a pleasant enough little place.
不是修好了？修好了吗？法师就是方便。
Sebastian, A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Allah.
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
怎么听起来很怪？
Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found
这条
out,
线也太不妙了
I
吧！
doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the... See you soon.
啊，这只是聊聊。只是聊聊可不妙啊！
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
谁跟谁？
Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
谁跟谁？
Will has conveyed my message clearly.
I still can't believe...
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
我当然不知道，我已经很久没有来上学了。
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving.
幸亏你到现在才知道啊。
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
我是不是第一次笑？
Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. Whether it is
完全没有学乖。
Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic.
长颈鹿哎。
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
已经不知道谁才是弱者了。
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw,
小鹿和
she
安
worries
娜
a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean
一点都不轻微，不要逼我吐槽。
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing...
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the ash. We are making progress, and we... Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
怎么没有任务完成？
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. You made it!
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little...
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but I think I'm desperate for anything.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
蜜蜂好多。
Rumor was that the cave drove, so either it is a rumor or anyone who went in wasn't.
好吧。
Well, we're here.
既然你看到我的南瓜头没有封，那我们就进去吧。
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
是蛇妖吗？那可不妙。这样子看台的人都会遭殃的。没事没事，只是出于习惯。
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one. Places. Accio. What is going on with them?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
干他给我丢橄榄是不是？
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
别学我！
Revelio. Revelio.
这是我最喜欢的环节。 哦，
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it
就这样。
mad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
不要这样子就大惊小怪呀！
spinners.
没有，我经过着捡钱，很忙。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
你倒是自己想点办法，笑死！
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Wow, 哇，怎么上去？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
他去哪了？我在这。
Deposit. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
去哪了？
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
哇，刚那只去哪了？他没有回来哎。哇，哇，他没有回来，那他怎么办？
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
What?
Revelio.
我掉的那只去哪了？
Lumos. Revelio.
都是哦，我掉的那只去哪了？
Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
又没了。 怎么办呢？我一直都不顺了哎。可以自杀吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
你是哪？我药没有用啊！这到底该怎么办？
Pulso. Revelio.
这也太奇葩了吧！
Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Descendo. Accio.
然而这一切都改变不了。这一切都改变不了没有足够的蝴蝶的这件事。那怎么办？这是就完全卡住了，是不是？能重打吗？
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You made it!
这什么烂设定？
Did you? I wonder if you'd go blind from staring. Moonstone.
浪费了不少时间啊！这机制也太烂了吧！
true, do you? I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Torso. Revelio.
Whoopers. I beg your pardon? This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whoopers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
Here, we need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
干嘛凶我？ 干嘛啦？为什么突然这么凶？
Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter.
设计这个任务的人都没有想过
You did it.
这种奇怪的 bug 吗？
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Pulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarded. Leviosa. Take. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Incendio. Dependent. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
为什么每次都要用咬那个甘蓝菜收尾？
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
哦
Revelio.
哦
Merlin. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
我不能上去。
Expelliarmus! Bombardus!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I don't change my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran...
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where... We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran...
Whatever it is.
The clock is ticking. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
Phew.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidges.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
这不就是回来刚才的地方了吗？那怎么上去？
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
哎呦，かわいい。
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
没有，我这边很多。如果你想的话，可以来我家坐坐。
I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though.
怎么了？可能
We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
怎么了？怎么了？可乐？
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. So many creatures I was unable to help when I was young. Now that's all I want to do.
Everything I've seen.
I've had a bit of it. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a
我要再问地雷问题，
The thing
笑
I
死！
remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them.
We were around so many poachers.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I can connect with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with...
Just barely.
Didn't the journal say the key...
Of course. That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the car.
Agreed.
我今天是不是看来是会玩到4点？
Some days are more difficult than others.
你又怎么啦？
Natty?
But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty.
原来是陷入回忆呀。
But he died. I find myself reliving. I believe I would feel less helpless. Of course, you have put an end to it.
好可怕，这个人好可怕。
That will benefit many for years to come. With Hollow
我好想爸爸，所以我要杀几个人去陪
Still,
他
he。remains free. He does more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
好啊，但是对我的帮助有点。看起来这个史莱哲林的人正常多了，他只是想救妹妹，想到不择手段。对，我不是说他很想念他爸爸，可是很难过，他必须要。虽然那几个是 恶人，但是这个也有，这实在是有一点。
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous, I...
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
怪我咯。
Yet here we are.
哈哈哈，都我的
It's
错。
my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find... The place is crawling.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Revelio.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
哇，真的都是形式。
Ringo.
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned
事
how
到
to
如
use
今
it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian...
Not exactly. He's controlling them. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them... When Anne said she couldn't stay here,
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
好，这下事情越来越麻烦了。
Revelio. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the
你不觉得
answer.
有点恶心吗？
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
啊
Accio
，GG。
The relic! You'll pay for this.
不是吧？为什么先打他啊？看状况啊，你们，干我什么事啊？干我什么事啊？
Save Anne.
Levioso! Levioso incendio! Incendio! Sorry, you had to be done.
到底干我什么事啊？
Levioso!
You're supposed to bring
Levioso!
Stupid.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Fringo.
干我什么事啊？
Now you
看一下，读一下空气行不行啊？
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Place here.
Stupefy. Mr. Sallow, stop! Incendio.
真的是他妈的不干我的事耶，笑死！
Levioso incendio! Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
是你太超过吧？你在打我哎！
Potato!
Glacier.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
喂喂喂喂喂！喂喂喂喂喂喂！干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？你到底在干嘛？你在干什么啊？北七哦！啊啊！好啦，现在你连帮你出学费的人都没了，满意了吧？傻傻的。哇哇啊！
You've made
完蛋了，这要被退学了吗？我要被退学了吗？
Have you done?
你做了什么吧？哎，
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
"趁机多打几下。你看看你啦，你害我要被退学了啦，怎么办啦？哎！
What is it?
怎么了？你还敢问我怎么了？
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and
怪
out.
别人啦！
Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne.
怪你自己啦！
I'll
吼
never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing
不
curse.
不不不不，
You
完全
know
没
I
有
did.
不得不。
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
这边选什么会有差别吗？好了，
He did attack us. It was brave, Sebastian.
I knew you'd understand.
You did. I would.
I could teach you.
那太好了，谢
No
谢。
time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master.
对了，
One steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
靠背。那我好了，那怎么办？我现在学了这个，你想要怎么样？
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
你还要下去啊？
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
我都不知道该说什么了。种子技能学起来了，笑死！有人能卖东西是不是？
My poor Rococo.
What did you need me?
My niffler.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Thank you for stopping by.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather...
But she warned us.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
I do not believe it did.
But now we have the upper hand.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
Agreed.
Brilliant.
やば。
Harlow's reign ends today.
やば。
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
や
I
ば。
already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
这个格莱芬多
Are you
的
concerned she might tell your mother?
有够可怕。
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her.
这
My
格莱
mother
芬多
needs
的
to
有够可
understand
怕。
that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is.
这格莱
I
芬
shall
多的有够
pursue
可
them
怕
until。they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
这格莱芬多的有够可怕。
Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
Revelio.
I sense he
这
is
格莱芬多的
Where is he?
I do not know.
门口就是有，一开口就是有人要死哎，有点可怕哎。
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
格莱芬多的开口就是有人要死，真的是很可怕。
You are all going to Azkaban for a very long time.
I know, I'm not hearing things. I've never seen such...
Nice one. They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sioni, innit?
哎呦，终于出现了，好久不见！你在说什么？我只是一颗南瓜。
A bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Hmm.
我也觉得我蛮擅长的。
Mark my words.
Let's get this out. Do you want to concede now? Must on this. Incendio!
讲一堆反派讲完一定暴毙的台词，笑死！果然比你老板要弱多了。 这个人还挺好的，没有直接唱大招。周真之你对不起，真的你帮我道歉一下。现在走了。我到时候一定回去看留档，看这边的声音是什么样的。就感觉打最后王的时候，什么来着呢？啊，医院呢？第一次来。哦，好像不是第一次来。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it.
上一场比较大声，后来都好压抑。我会记得的。你要跟我讲话吗？
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing.
I am doing better than it appears. I was relieved when she told me.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to...
我经利用这个空档打死了一只蚊子。
Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice.
现在才发现你带着南瓜笑死。
It seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right.
恭喜你终于懂
This has
了。
all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team.
若无其事的讨论着我杀了人的事情，
Have enriched my time at home. I believe your
然后说的是多才多姿。这
into my life.
这格莱芬多有够可怕，格莱芬多有够可怕。
It is always good to see you.
这个格莱芬多真的是有够可怕。哎呀，所以那个那位动保小姐嘞？动保小姐没有要再跟我讲什么了吗？
What are you up to now?
动保小姐真的完全没有要再跟我讲什么了。我总觉得她的任务没有结束啊。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
抱歉，我真的还是没办法喜欢上这个人。我真的还是没办法喜欢这个人。
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to
我
be
应该
with
让
Anne.
他来赏你2巴掌。
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one.
还是应该由我来赏你2巴掌。
I did.
你想要用哪一个咒语来
I
赏
did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
你的欲望会不会太强了一点？
No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
你还是去反省一下吧。
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
我真的让他去关监狱服刑的话，这妹妹真的是没有人能照顾啊。让他去自首，那妹妹要怎么办？可是我再护下去，等一下变成我退学，那我也不是很想啊。
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
交给想要有妹妹的人，这也太可怕了吧！这也太可怕了吧！这也太可怕了吧！你像我真的，这个真的要我来决定吗？我真的说真的，我真的，这个应该要怎么样？应该要怎么样？但是如果让他继续在外面晃，等下他妹妹搞不好又遇到更多麻烦。他这杀人会关多久？会关一辈子吧？哎。可能再也看不到他。怎么样？我应该要保他，还是应该要？这个选择太困难了吧？这选择太困难了吧？我刚怎么没有存档？这实在是没办法做出。
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
真的很抱歉，我真的很抱歉。但是这个任务到底结束了没？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
完全没有后续了欸，没有后续了，怎么办？可是不对啊！可是只有另外可是只有那个格莱芬多的那位有给成就啊。 另外2位都没有啊。 这个明显没有结束啊，这个没有结束啊。这个怎么会这样？它完全没有结束哎。那我看一下，研究。怎么办？我多跑几个点，它会出来吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
那我可以查一下。 为什么要找支线这么难？次元占卜术真的，为什么要找支线这么难？支线。为什么这么难？怎么办？怎么办？真的？怎么办？你觉得我该怎么办？真的？真的说他不知道，总之先去多搞一点药水好了。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
没有，我没有要跟你讲话。
Actually, perhaps
不
another
要
time.
挡路。哦，出来了，哎。
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest, and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
终于。我相信这是精神时光屋。我们看起来只有一天，实际上它过了很多天，我是这么相信的。
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snitches?
The
breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
真的说对。
It's good to see you again, Doran.
She did, and I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that.
I don't suppose you'd like to start.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not?
废话
Many,
太
many
多了。
moons ago, I divined a series of events. I believe the symbol created by the moon calves dance.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once. You should make haste there.
You said you divined a series of.
I saw the arrival of a string. I believe now that you are. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave.
What makes you so
I do not know. It is what I shall say that fortune favors us.
好，你废话太多了。
I shall see. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
还？喂，喂，这很讨厌呢。这很讨厌，你们能不能把事情一次讲完啊？
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
有点失去，有点失去耐性了。啊，有了，有了，有了。是真奶，真奶也没有耐心了，没有老师。 真奶不知道为什么对着企鹅喵喵喵喵喵，啊，所以那个塞巴斯就这样了吗？他没有后续耶。快给真奶一杯水，这要问企鹅了。
How remarkable.
Are we?
嗯，对啊。
I got here soon.
Did you see the symbol above? Of course, Doran implied as much.
Could this actually?
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything.
哪里？骗我，明明是狮尾猫草。
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
猫咪卡哇伊。你看起来也太奇怪了吧。
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good.
对，这一头狼去武器走，那头狼不止没牙，什么都没了。
So what does happen
你
next?
的废话好多
What
哦。
are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know
废话
better
好
than
多啊！找出进入废墟的方法，这才对嘛？
Accio.
这样玩的。这也是这。
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
我知道啦，我说。
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
不是这样吗？这两个亮啊。这个没有亮，是它。有一个那个的，那个的，是它亮才对。
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now,
Revelio.
I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for
讲话真的
themselves.
好慢哦。
Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
So many books. You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
Confringo.
They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Revelio.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
完全靠感觉啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
64块。
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Revelio. Your gran would love it here.
She would.
Lumos.
I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
哈哈，安娜初见欢迎啊！嗯，你真的是初见吗？
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
是吧？啊，好了，这次才对。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Dependo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
跌倒了，好好笑。
Accio. Descendo.
然后什么事都没发生吗？
Glacier.
哦，
Of course.
Revelio.
How clever. Look at this place. What was that?
Not Darwin. That's for certain.
Avoiding the lamb returns to the wolf. Now, shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Don't think I won't fight till the end.
哦，干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？
Ready your one.
That was for Gran.
Expulso! You made a mistake. I'll sling you around like a pennyweight.
Ha ha! Don't you have a finger?
No one takes one of mine. Careful.
all of them?
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad you have witnessed this.
完全无视他们在这边捡东西。
Finish your work here. All the events you divined have not yet come true.
所以嘞，我要干嘛？哦，开门是不是？吃来好像也没有关系，真的还以为要打他们呢，吓死我了。对，还得是我，别人还不行，不然大家就在这里大眼瞪小眼，不知道要干嘛。
There they are.
那好像我来不来其实也没什么关系啊，反正其他人来他也打不开这个门啊。
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to?
他一脸嗨。
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
不觉得我们只要在这里把门锁上，不就没事了吗？反正他们打不开啊。哎呀！
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you